Okay, we're back. Probably play for about 2 hours till the 2-hour break, and then make a decision. If we started the final dungeon, we could probably push on to the end. If we haven't started the final dungeon, then we probably won't finish it this stream. Last time, we won the martial arts tournament, no surprise. And so we were invited to the Royal Palace to have dinner, and we are about to meet up with Hilda to try and deliver a message to Queen Alicia. The food was amazing, but the conversation and flow of wine were much less so. So if you'll excuse me, I have some lost drinking time to make up for. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Okay, was it this way? Oh, it's you. Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mael Dalmor was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realize that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How do you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I am greatly indebted to him for our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please, follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. Interesting. Delayed by Colonel Richard. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time, I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what did you think of him at that time? To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two completely different people. So you were with our father during the Hundredth Day War? Yes, he was my commanding officer. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turns the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away from me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liber would now be a part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kinda hard to believe. Ha! Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice! Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Haha. Please, excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard? Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? Haha, I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay. Who was that man, and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True. He doesn't seem at all that villainous, anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice, just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't set your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. And now I'm completely lost. Was it this way? Nope, it was not this way. Yeah, these are the rooms, the guest rooms. We can't go that way. Down the stairs, maybe? What's through here? Still a guard posted there. I think this door might be the final dungeon. What's through this door? Ah, Hilda. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes. That letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes. He was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he was still alive today. None of this would be happening. Huh. But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay. Oh, hey, aren't you... Shay, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get her into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the Queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. That was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, looks like 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as the changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Poor Joshua being harassed. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Ugh, kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! Oh, that's Estelle. I totally didn't realize. What do you think? Hee. I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training. And after only just coming to the castle too, you certainly had me convinced. And with your hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Gransdale Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, Anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. Ugh. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Ah. He's prettier than Estelle. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. Haha, a bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the Royal Keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, we're finally gonna meet the Queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the Royal Keep. Hehe. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Oh, well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on... Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? Huh. I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. Haha. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the Royal Keep. Okay, that should be... What's this way? Shay? Joshua, your skin is almost as soft as a woman's. It's absolutely perfect for makeup. I'm actually kind of jealous. Wait, we're controlling, Hilda? This is the first time, isn't it, that we've controlled anyone other than Estelle? How bizarre. It's not Joshua. It's not... Olivia. It's Hilda. Okay, so the end of this, we'll wait here then. Here we go. Come along now, maids. Hilda! What business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go out about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognise them. His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. The soldiers in this game sure can't shut up. They're probably the least professional soldiers I've ever seen in a work of fiction. Phew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Will you? Oh, you will. I'll take Hilda there. Looks exactly the same as the rest of the castle. It's cheaper to reuse the same assets. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go in. Right. Oh. Oh shit, it's the Queen. Holy shit. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Orslees. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you the proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbal energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Could you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is it, this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbal reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No. Far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that had still functioned. Wow. So, it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grand Cell. So, what does that tell us about the Gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it be that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on its way. Honestly, just as I start to think that maybe the Colonel was a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I expect no less from Cassia's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great saviour to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Flashback. 10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. Interesting. So we're getting the cause of the war? So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Relent. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. There's General Morgan, Cassius, and Colonel Richard. And the one behind this plan for a counter-offensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counter-offensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of a bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time, he swore that he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault Mum died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mum gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty, However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius' absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But... If I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and that package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend Pace, so that everyone we've met, and everyone we care about, can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mum and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. It seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to secure those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Aha, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal. Which is not the case at present. Oh no! Indeed. The Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The Gospel still has to be dealt with. And I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle. But the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The Gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right, but you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're headed back now. I thought we were just wearing main outfits for the hell of it. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. More suspicious than they already are. Ladies, you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. Please, relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now, I believe we shall be on our way. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? Lena's her mother's name. Shara, the famous bracer. Dorothy, the photographer. They probably don't know who Lena is. She was just a civilian. My, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Let's judge the names. You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please, be safe on your way home. Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in on the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Ugh, I kind of lost all my confidence there. What's all the noise about? Oh, Duke Dunnan. Ah, the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Oh. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. Ha ha. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Ugh. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honoured. Ah, yes. Lena, was it not? You should attend to me this evening. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks just simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside the time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess. But you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this, knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for. But I said I was just joking. Enough. I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Alright, Don Corneo, enough of that. Whoa. Oh, right. Lena? You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future kin can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madame and young Mrs., I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Brr, please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Now you understand. Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please. It was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you should complete the request that she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Yep, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, wrong way. What room's this? It's a library? Not much of a library. It's probably what, less than 1,000 books in here? What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Yep, I knew it was her. Ah! Captain Amalthea. Hehe. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here. But don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Maid quarters, administrative room, royal guard room, cellar. We'll say the maid quarters is closest to the truth. Because... I don't know. All of these are going to have witnesses. Administrative room, was that the library? That was empty. Royal guard room. I don't think we were allowed in there. We'll just say administrative room because it was empty. Everywhere else had witnesses. And maid quarters is the closest to the truth, but depending on how she approaches it, she could draw the truth out of Hilda. By trying to trap Hilda into lying. It's an interrogation technique, is try to force the interviewee into creating as many consistencies as possible. All of the government officials in the administrative areas went home quite some time ago. Might I inquire what exactly you were doing there? Well, come, let us waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that, when you already have the facts, is a little cruel? Ha! I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Zin. Can you punch Amalthea? Please. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops. Sorry. And hey, if it isn't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get ya. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well. I'll just have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. I apologize for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and stay there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand.
Of course. It is late. We should probably just go to bed.
Ha! Very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Oh, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room.
Right. We'll go with you.
Yeah, we're supposed to be a team. Come on. Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
What? Zin, you're not drunk?
I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop.
No way. Your face had even gone all red.
He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh. I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice save, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes.
Huh. You are an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me.
Ha! Sorry about that. So, what's the story?
Question mark? What story?
I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen.
Whoa, wait, what? How did you...
Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much did you really know? Haha. I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua.
What's this?
I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay.
Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out, if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make a fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So, Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along.
That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again.
I suppose.
When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset, once I saw Estelle's techniques with a bowstaff. I asked Kiliko about it, and that confirmed it.
It would have been nice if he'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad is.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, all right. And you could pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right?
I agree. It's probably best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. Oh, I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. All right then, I'll help you out with your little request.
You will?
Yep. I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help.
We'd be glad to.
Thank you once again.
Where are we?
What is this place? I would never have imagined that something like this even existed. Haha, it's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be the archaisms. Holy shit. He took out that thing in one stroke. Ha! You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. Ha ha. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl. I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person.
Ha! We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side?
Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused.
If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please, accept this as compensation for a job well done. 12 BP. Oh, Junior Bracer First Class. We made it. The game's over. Gladiator Belt. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business?
It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks ranging from G on the bottom to A at the top.
So he's the highest rank you can get? I never knew you were such a badass, Zin.
Ha ha! Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those in the entire continent.
Whoa. I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do.
You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius.
You what? Okay, Joshua. You're not gonna tell me you knew about this already, right?
Sorry, but yes, I did.
He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldiers, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, then it sure would be nice if he came back and take care of this case.
Ha! You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible.
Joshua?
Just thinking about how strange it is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned this coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct?
No. I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close.
I don't think that Colonel Richard could ever manage to pull the wool over his eyes.
Hey, Saquon Sofa. Is this gonna be the end? Dunno. It's looking unlikely because the game's still going, so no idea how many hours are left to go. So we'll decide in about an hour's time when we take a break if we're gonna attempt completion. How's it going anyway? You feeling any better? Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference for the Grancel branches of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. Feeling a little better? Okay. Hoping to start Silent Hope yesterday, but felt too sick. Damn. Well, yeah, sounds like you're recovering. Hopefully soon. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we should never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask for the cooperation of all Bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. You what? So basically, it amounts to martial law. So, the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. Yeah, I saw the PlayStation 5 Slim got announced a few hours ago. Yeah, I saw a side-by-side. It is quite a bit smaller, but I'm happy with my disc version. The disc version looks weird with the weird bulge, the detachable disc drive. Yeah, I wonder how it's going to perform. My PS5's performed well. Obviously, I don't use it very much because I have a decent PC. So, typically, there's only 2 games that release every year that I'm interested in. This year it was... Yeah, the PS5 Slim. This year was Final Fantasy 16, and it will be Spider-Man 2. Next year it will be Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and some unannounced... You know, maybe Wolverine or an unannounced Sony first-party title for the second half of the year, you know, holiday period of 2024. But when I use my PS5, it works a charm. It was a bit noisy at the start, but I did a little screwdriver fix, and now when it's playing a digital game, it's pretty much silent. If you pop a disc in, obviously you hear the disc spool up, and there's that noise, but usually don't notice with my headphones. Yeah, it's worked a dream. I did upgrade the NVMe drive in it as well. Only 1 terabyte. Kind of wish I'd waited a little bit more, because then the 2 terabytes came down in price. You know, it's Amazon Prime Day today, and you know, there's some good deals on 2 terabyte drives, as well as Black Friday coming up. But you know, the total capacity of my PS5 is whatever, 1.6 terabytes or whatever you get of actual usable storage. It's good enough. I'm getting more and more into digital releases as well, I've noticed. Just because you can preload the game, you can play it on midnight of release. Yeah, I don't know. And it rules out having to wait for unreliable, like, delivery services. Like, you know, when there's a big release. Because I'm still a child at heart. When there's a big game I've been looking forward to for 5 years, and then the delivery just doesn't come. It's like, it comes 3 days late or something like that. It's just a bit annoying. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun. But we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe they're the most likely place to be the Herb Royal Villa. Oh yeah, makes sense. I was wondering when we were going to go there. I was thinking we're just not going to go there, because I remember Trails in the Sky second chapter is entirely set in this game. Like, you just revisit all the same cities and everywhere. So even if we don't go to a place in this game, I'm like, well, we'll probably go there in second chapter, if not this game. There's very few new places in second chapter. I think there's like a new dungeon, and you're in like a new area at the very start, and then it's all back to old Trails in the Sky first chapter areas for 90% of the game. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leyston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. Okay, so if we're going to the Herb Royal Villa to rescue some prisoners, it's unlikely we finish the game this stream. I don't really want to go like 6 hours. That would mean finishing after midnight. It depends. If the game's going to be like this the whole time, just constant dialogue, I'd rather not stream for 6 hours voicing it all. If there's going to be some gameplay involved at some point, then yeah, I could play a little longer, but it's all about balance and pacing, which this game's not too great at. But in either case, we must assemble any braces currently in the Royal City. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather? While doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. We'd have to make contact with Lieutenant Schwartz. Maybe she's still posing as a nun in the cathedral. So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Kana, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. The bars and the hangouts. So yeah, we are Bracer first rank now. So we did enough side quests in hindsight. So we got a new item. I think it... Ooh, that's tough. It lowers defense. So it's not that dissimilar to Joshua's Gladiator headband. So we've got the gladiator headband and the gladiator belt. Okay, over to the cathedral. Yeah, I do hope my PS5 lasts the whole generation. As I say, I probably use it less than I used the PS4. And that was less than I used my PS3, so just because when you got a powerful PC, there's really only 2 games a year you might look at, like... Yeah. Like, there's really not that many big PlayStation exclusives. They could go with more first-party, like, more mid and low-budget titles that aren't those prestige games, like Spider-Man and Final Fantasy that take half a decade to produce. But they just don't. They don't like Nintendo, where they've got multiple teams working on low-budget titles with, like, 2 to 3 year development times. You know, remasters, remakes of GBA games, remakes of GameCube games. Side-scrolling games starring Peach. Side-scrolling games starring Mario. Side-scrolling games starring Yoshi. I don't know. Who are you? There's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray that she has not been taken ill. Oh, Julia's not here? Are you not Julia? Sister Noah. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber, to the southeast of this room. This is not the southeast of the room. And who might you be? We're, members of, the Braces. The Bracer Guild, I mean. What's wrong with Estelle? She suddenly lost all her confidence? Might I guess that you share complicity with her, then? With a nun? You know. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone to? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sad. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Agios helps those who find themselves. Do all you can, and Agios will surely take care of the rest. Yeah. Sure. So we gotta hit up all the bars and hangouts, the hotel. None in here. Royal Guard may seem a bit antiquated by modern standards, but to see them sticking to their rules of discipline was simply breathtaking. Are they even having a birthday celebration this year? I heard the Queen's gotten sick, so maybe the party's gonna get cancelled. Those special ops guys were grumbling about some search mission. I caught bits and pieces of it. Royal Guard, citizen, uncooperative, and, some, shall we say, more colourful metaphors? What do they expect? The Royal Guard is very well respected. Okay, this is West Block. Let's head to South Block. Anyone in the Arms and Guards? Kana. That was lucky. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you've got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Zin explained the situation and the Queen's request to Kana. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So, if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we needed to speak to, Don't you think it's a bit too quiet, considering the tournament just ended? It's hard to say, I've got music blowing in my ears the whole time. Nope, no one at the Augment Factory. Let's talk to Niall, actually, before I forget again. One of these. Here we are. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to the state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Yesterday or today. We spoke with him in the evening, 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adios' sake. We came here to talk to him about the semi-finals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Out researching an article, someone had just called him. I think someone called him, didn't they? I vaguely remember. Right. I remember what happened. Well, if Joshua always tells us whether we're right or wrong, so if Joshua says so. He got a call from someone, and then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair from him since. Oh no! I can't believe Niall's dead! What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province. I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry. There was no sign of him. So, I figured he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see the reporter fellow. Were you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So he went to check out a new subject that the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about the tournament winners, an arranged marriage for Princess Claudia, Julian and Canone's history. Yeah, we've heard about these last two. Who told us about Julia and Canone's history? That's when we were reading the Black Files. They were together in training, but they don't like each other. They're like rivals. Who told us about the arranged marriage? We've heard about the arranged marriage to Princess Claudia multiple times from different people. I'm just gonna say yeah. If anything, Joshua will just correct us. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too. It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Herbrol Villa. Completely off record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! Ha! And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have him arrested on the spot. No! Niall's a goner! Why'd you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in this city? In all of Nibel? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. All right. Please do whatever you can. Please, you guys. You've got to bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Alright, we've got to gather the rest of the Bracers. The rest of the A-Team. The rest of the God Squad. Man, are we gonna have to search all over town to find the other three? One could be at the hotel, they said. What block is this? North Block. Kurtz the Bracer has returned, but he looked a bit on the pallid side. Yeah, Kurt had been brainwashed like some of the others, like Don Capua and who else? The Mayor of Rouen? Some sort of brainwashing going on. Okay, he must be upstairs. But we don't know what Kurt did for whoever it was that brainwashed him. wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too?
Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment.
Oh, what major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story.
Joshua explained all the circumstances that led to their request from the Queen.
You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request for you. But the black augment that the Colonel has, it's real. Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Ugh. Ah! Whoa! What in the world?
Step away from him.
Huh?
Ha! Shade.
Lift! Ugh! What was that? You didn't even touch him, and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact.
I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side.
That's an A-rank bracer for you.
How are you feeling?
Well, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it is coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So, what do you remember? Didn't I say before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes. Someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Augment. So the person who gave you the assignment... Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him.
So this was K. Is it from K, Professor R?
Yep. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you? Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... it's no good. It's still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle. Yes, all right. I'm really just amazed I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys. It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate, after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Ugh. Now there's a cheerful thought.
Yeah, it's also the Ruan thugs. They were under the influence of some sort of hypnosis.
Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss, and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry. I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. But, are you sure you'll be okay? Sure. My memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you.
If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's be back at the guild.
All right.
You have my thanks. Okay, we need to find Grant, is his name? That's the one whose name I couldn't remember. I called him Adol because he has red hair. And we need to find Best Girl Annalise, who keeps calling us newbies and rookies to undermine us out of fear of being eclipsed. Here's Grant. Oh, hey, it's Grant. Well, well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh? Something on your mind? Estelle explained the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap! You're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We're all meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you'd please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. So we just need to find Best Girl Annalise. The insecure one. Oh no, we've pretty much covered the whole city. Wait a second. Maybe she's in the shopping center. Edel department store. Oh no. Yes, we found her. Well, if it isn't Zin and his new recruits, back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Oh, you have my undivided attention. Shall we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up the whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but if you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Now and then we'll fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. Alright, that should be everyone. We checked up on Niall, who we've concluded is at the Royal Villa. Where are the crew? Why aren't they all assembled here? The Avengers? Oh, they are. Holy shit. No Olivier, though. Weird. I mean, he got dragged off by Muella. Up until now, things haven't made much sense, but I think I'm starting to get it. When this much is on the line, you can't help but get a bit nervous, right? Heh. This is the first time I've had to handle a big job like this. We have no room for error. Colonel Richard staging a coup d'etat. I'd have never believed it before today. He's a pretty smooth liar, I must admit. Well, that was certainly embarrassing. I am bothered by my missing memories, but right now, the Queen's orders are foremost on my mind.
The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir. No contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Libelle News headquarters. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know they haven't been captured.
Shall we get started then?
Yes. We need to start working on out the details of the rescue operation.
Uh-oh.
Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia.
I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner.
I was suspicious of those Special Ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmor. We got completely snowed.
And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure.
Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment?
Damn straight.
Just lead the way.
I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good.
We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt, but we're still missing Olivier and Sherazar and Chloe.
Oh yeah, and Agate. There's so many characters. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here. But why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah yeah, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit, but do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Shera and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Who is it? It's a she. Is it Sherazar? It's not Schwartz, Julia Schwartz, because her and Claudia are both camped up at the Royal Villa. There's no other female bracers. Maybe it's Kilika. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz.
Well now, if it isn't System Military.
Yep, it's Julia Schwartz. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Cool, how many are there? 7, 8? Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't...
Let's leave it as a no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams.
Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them.
Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention.
My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb Scenic Route. Wait a sec. Aerial squadron? You don't mean...
I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there is only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right?
We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day.
And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this one no problem. All right, 2 teams locked down. Now for the rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The Special Ops will definitely drop their guard more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team.
All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far.
Well, we are the winners of the martial arts tournament. Clearly the rest of these guys are just not competent enough for the job.
This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. This is no JRPG.
Heh, there's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favours the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Hill Martial Arts Competition champions.
And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy forces busy. Hopefully, all you need to worry about are the hostages.
Julia, Elnan, Sin, and the rest, Kurt, Kana, Kron, Annalise.
We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will.
You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses.
That's the spirit.
And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dock for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure Her Highness is made aware of the plan.
All right, everyone. Tonight, here. Got it?
Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this.
Intelligence is resorting to using hostages. That's just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off. So let's get pulling.
Okay. Yeah, looks like we're not going to beat this game tonight since we have failed to reach the final dungeon by the 2-hour mark. It's only an hour and 45 into the stream, but fair to say we're not going to be in the final dungeon before then. So I'm going to take a quick break, get some refreshments, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, that first hour 45 of the stream was all dialogue. There was no battle that happened. I'm surprised my brain didn't turn to mush voicing all that. Okay, I actually wanted to check something. Where was it? South block? I think it was in the east block. I wonder if any of these guys sell accessories that will be useful. Proxy Puppet. Okay, so we've already been here. So it's been so long. I first came to this city, Grancel, on Friday. Ooh, issue 9. Did I miss issue 8? This is about the martial arts tournament. Yep, we missed issue 8 and issue 3. That's okay. They give you like a bit more background and lore. Not much lore, just a little bit more background to what's going on. Victors decided. Crown goes to an unlikely team. When the last of the Special Ops unit slowly sank to their knees, the referee raised his hand, and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after the change from single to team matches, had yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans, in the form of a team of unlikely victors led by Zinvar Thek of the Calvard Republic. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, 2 bracers, and a musician. An unheard-of combination, to say the least. Yet, this is the group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show, it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in complementary harmony with one another, playing off each other's strengths. The competition itself was an event replete with powerful, heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation. The Liberal News wishes to honour the valiant efforts of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. Winning team invited to the Royal Palace. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of the competition, the winning team was awarded a cash prize of 100,000 Mira and an invitation to the Royal Banquet. This formal dinner will be hosted by Duke Dunnan von Orslees. The mayors of each city and other various persons of influence are also scheduled to attend. The Queen shows signs of recovery. The Liberal News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to her official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. Intelligence Division steps up defense. The search for the officers of the ex-Royal Guard accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one. And after making little headway, the Intelligence Division decided to station members of their unit within the Royal City in a move to further step up defensive measures. All security positions covering Grancel Castle are also expected to be relegated to the same unit. Ancient Dragon sighted. I think we read about this a few issues back. Reports have made their way to our news desk regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Ravenue Village, located in the northern part of Bose region. Public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is, in fact, the ancient dragon which has been living in the world since before the Great Collapse. Is this like an endgame boss or something? A post-game boss?
According to statements by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still presently be living among us. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. Okay, I think we're ready to hit the Herb Royal Villa, rescue the prisoners. Ah, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. Yep, you said that already. Understood. Let's review the operation. What? Let's not. Oh yeah, I totally thought there'd be a side quest with these monuments. There's like 3 of them. So, are we gonna meet back here? Well, this is the Amble Monument rest area, so this should be the place. Should it? The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Grand Cell. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We've finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. All right. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So, we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. I have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Whisper, everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. Okay. Ugh, I am so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. Get here. What? Lieutenant Schwartz? Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Braces! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa when they're distracted. Sounds good. Aegis be with you all. Okay, where are we going? North? Okay.
All right. Looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in.
Easy as that. So, this is the Herb Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror.
Estelle, now's really not the time.
Well, it is the royal family residence.
Oops. Looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people?
You don't need to know our names.
Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, that was a bit of a waste. We can't cancel a nest break, though.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge.
We just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on.
Nah, it's a video game. We can take as long as we want.
Who are you people? Halt! Don't move a muscle.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere.
It looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Now this is a library. I give it a 7 out of 10. Little display room, exhibition.
Oh no! It seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without the key. Okay, trying to remember that. It's in the... Yeah, it's in the very north of this square. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? Ain't seen you before. Good evening. We're with the Bracer Guilds. Huh? No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well.
We're finished.
Piece of cake.
Phew, well, that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? We've come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, so would you calm down already? Phew. Agios be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? You must be Niall. You know him? Estelle explained that Niall had gone missing and was still unaccounted for. Ah, I see. Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame. It was only then I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here, so to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I am truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to get depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. A big hall inside? Maybe over there? Yes, the room behind the big locked door. Ah, so it is locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to get it back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. So the gallery was back this way? Good XP. Is this the gallery? The King's Throne, the favourite seat of the late King Edgar III when staying in the Herb Villa. There's a large scarlet vase in here. A selling company found something attached to its underside. Oh yeah. Now we should be able to open that inner door. Shitballs! Nice, nice. Now we can take our time, heal a few peeps.
Let's move out.
So we could we farm these guys just by, just by opening doors and exiting again, entering a battle every time? Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you just to forget you saw us? Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us.
Finished. Not now. They messed with the wrong guy.
You! We're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look in too bad shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua. Never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress, and the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? That's the Estelle I know. And Joshua. You still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Question mark? Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here?
She's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell the both of you the truth when we next met in Grand Cell. But then Colonel Richard had detained me. But why? Why would the princess be hiding in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Orslees. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble.
Can't believe I've missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put two and two together.
Ha! I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunnan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important.
Estelle explains the whole story, including how they had come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest.
I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. It was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle.
Haha, no doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger.
I think I've seen enough of this little farce.
Princess! Rian!
Who's Rian?
What the She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at Hacken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble.
Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will not stop at nothing to achieve it.
And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage, rather than the child.
Ha! Not a chance. I know I said we'd stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she wants to end up getting hurt.
You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an objective. Heh, you can talk all you want, It's almost time for the patrols to return to the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work.
Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on our way over here.
What?
Wah! There, it's all right. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Shara? You came.
Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Gah! Oof!
Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel.
And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. Ha ha! And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice to see you again, Sherazar. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Libelle. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua.
Ha ha! Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really?
I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy.
Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier. Aina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again.
Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense.
I swear, none of you ever change.
I'm glad to see you, Shara, but I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoint completely sealed off.
Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat and docked at Grancel Harbour.
That's one way around the problem.
But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, travelling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was lost like a puppy. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along.
I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is?
Oh, right. Introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me.
Think nothing of it.
I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer.
And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honour and pleasure of this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg, Squee? Haha, good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual.
Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and the company gathered to assess their current situation.
Alright, have we taken it back? Have we taken back the Herb Royal Villa? And we have an extremely bloated party now. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I am so ashamed I could take my own life, were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Squee? Ha! He is Her Highness' escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night? I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him at the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Squee? Haha, he says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grancel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all rebels. I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find a way to get her to safety. Everyone. I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the braces? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be all right. Of course, it depends what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that the captured special ops ship has potential, but you're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. There was one chest we couldn't figure out how to get to in the sewers. I kind of wrote it off as I just couldn't find the right exit because the sewer's like labyrinthine, particularly the east side. There's just too many entrances and exits, and like I just couldn't wrap my head around it without a map, without a mini map or anything. It's kind of a fun challenge because most games give you some sort of map, or at least don't produce labyrinthine environments. You know, games are typically good at putting enough identifiable markers in those kind of environments for you to start to make a mental image. Whereas this game is so low budget, there's very little in the way of visual markers. It's all just visually extremely repetitive. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the most visually repetitive games I've ever played. That's not like a mobile game like, I don't know, Desert Golf or... Yeah, it's hard to think of a game that's as visually repetitive as this. Because it's not a short game either. It's absolutely bloated with dialogue and... well, dialogue. What? What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Herb Villa? Most likely, it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant?
It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky.
Yes, ma'am.
Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in the Burl, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family.
Yes, ma'am. Haha, nicely done.
Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Now, we still don't know much about that second Lieutenant Lawrence. There is the guy in silver who hasn't really popped up in the story for ages. Like, not since the Ruan chapter with the Academy arc. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. We'll proceed to the Royal Guard Room and open the castle gate. Got it.
Time to light a few fireworks. Haha. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act.
As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place.
You're in good hands. All right, I've been looking forward to this.
And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she will be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please, do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then.
You're gonna do it at noon? What? Like mid-afternoon? Surely you should do it at like 4 in the morning or something.
Catch those sleepyheads. I say a 3 a.m. attack. No, 2 a.m. All right, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful.
Wait, are we splitting up? What's going on? Are we gonna split up into multiple parties? Like 2 parties? That would be pretty cool. That's not something I remember. Because we have too many party members, kind of. I mean, how many do we have? Right now, we're looking at 3 and 3. We're missing Agate and T. That would make it 4 and 4. T is on the run with Agate protecting her, so we don't know where they are currently. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Shera's back.
I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound, in Grancel Castle.
Count on it. I wonder if this is something of a goodbye, knowing what's going to happen. Not a final goodbye, but something of a...
Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please, take the utmost care.
I know, and I will.
And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. Or so it seems to me. Shara? Question mark? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later.
Even in times of crisis, you could always count on these two brats. Ha ha ha, quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Aegis be with you.
Joshua.
Yeah, she's quite clingy, because when are they ever apart, really? And she's just a teenager. Yeah, I don't really care much for this. Like, Estelle's such a juvenile character. Like, she's so, like, kind of emotionally juvenile and selfish. I don't really care for all this, forced romance. I like Joshua, though. He seems more mature. More, worldly. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Muella, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You two should definitely, must rather, not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Ha! Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we'll have to get inside the sewers. Okay, we are rich. We got 162,000 mirror. Maybe we can buy some gear for Olivier, but assuming he... No, was he in the party? Yeah, he won the martial arts tournament with us, so he should have the best gear. We could look at their augments, but I'm super lazy. Yeah, nothing's an improvement. We bought out this shop. They should have pretty good augments, pretty good quartz from the tournament. Like, I know Olivier's a healing powerhouse. Joshua's a time magic demon. Does anyone have wall all or earth wall? Yeah. There, Zin's got earth wall, earth guard. Joshua's got Latira and Tira. He's not got level 3 of the healing magics. See what that requires. Okay, it's just Tiral. 6 blue, so we have to sacrifice 1. For another blue. Lose defense 2, he's gonna lose Earth Guard. Yeah, I mean, you still have elemental magic in Shadow Spear and Hellgate and Blue Impact. There, now he's a complete healer. We've got our tank. Okay, he's equipped. He's still got the long barrel equipped. That's great.
Joshua, Zin, I'm glad to see the two of you are safe. I heard about Princess Claudia's request from a member of the Royal Guard. Don't worry about us. Even if the Royal Army were to get in, I'd have no trouble pleading ignorance. Convincingly. Yeah, just wait till they start pulling your fingernails out. We'll see if you're still playing ignorant. Job well done, everyone. The operation at the Herb Royal Villa was a complete success. We'll take a moment now to pass out the bounties. Yeah, give us that money. Okay. Yeah, we really don't have a lot to spend our money on. We could buy out items, like high-level healing items, in case an art will take too long to cast, and we need an emergency heal, or we need to heal between battles. Oh, we can also use magic between battles, I forget. Is there a rank above Junior Bracer First Class? Because we're getting OP, we're getting BP above First Class now. I doubt we're going to make it, but... Yeah, where's... Oh. We have absolutely no idea what's going on around here. There are almost no regular military troops in the capital right now. I have no idea whatsoever as to the proper course of action from here on out. Mixed cocktail. That's pretty good. So as an emergency heal, this is going to heal most of my characters at the moment to 100% because 1400 cures all abnormal statuses. We could buy 10 of those. We've got so much money, like, what to spend it on? Doesn't say how much it's gonna cost. So 10 would cost 7,500, 20 would cost 15,000. And we got 182,000. See, what else might we want to buy? This is the Curry Coffee House. Rich espresso. It's only 500p. Yeah, these are pathetic. We need to-go foods. So I'm not sure where we're supposed to go now, actually. I wanted to go through the sewers to get to the castle. Okay. What do you want me to do? Organize equipment and enter the sewers. Okay, which side? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I'll enter the west side. It doesn't matter because the sides are connected after we opened up the gates from the east side. But this chest that I haven't picked up is bugging me. Is it back here? So where do I go now? Oh, good, a cutscene. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interests to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. Oh, is this the map? We're currently at this staircase marked here in the lower left. Okay. Trying to figure out where the chest I missed is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to find it, I think. The entrance to the hidden waterway is marked where the equals mark is depicted in the center. In the center? Okay. I see Roman numerals 1 through 4, 5 even. Equals mark? Nope, not seeing it. In the center, okay. Meh. Oh man, we can't use the map. Oh, we can. Shit. So we're in the lower left, he said. It's annoying this camera isn't oriented correctly either. This camera is pointing northeast. The map is pointing north. Okay. Right, this is a dead end where an enemy is. Enemies here should be pretty easy.
Take that. Enjoy the show. They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay, right now we are looking... Okay, I think I know where we are. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, it's in the top left corner where this is going to lead. That 5 or V in the top left, that's where we're going if we go down these steps. So it's just a dead end. Okay. Now we're in this big square room. What's down here? So largely a dead end. We're at the very bottom left of the map now. This is going to take me to that chest in the center. Yep. What else is down here? Just goes around in a big circle.
They messed with the wrong
Just trying to
guy.
keep tabs on where I am on this map, and I'm gonna try and find that that chest that I know I missed.
Take that.
Okay, so this place is a dead end. Now we're back in that square room in the lower left. So that's where we are. That 4 in the bottom of the map looks like that's where it connects east and west. Let's check that out. So this door is apparently where it connects. This door is a dead end. Now we're at the part where it says 4. Yeah, this is the connection between the east and west side. Once we flip that switch, there was a gate here that opened, connecting east and west. And from here we can, from this point, I think we're quite close to the chest I missed. There's only 2 ways to go from here. This eventually leads to a dead end. So 4 refers to that small map in the bottom right where it says 4. That's where this is going to take me. Ah. That's just to open that. That was to open the gate connecting east and west. Now we're back in the long tunnel right of the 4. This should be really close to the chest. What's to the left? Okay, I've just taken a left. So we're gonna take the first right. Okay, I think I know where we are. There's a long pathway here according to the map. And there's the chest we haven't got. To get to that, yeah, we have to go to 2. Which I think is what they were trying to tell me where the secret the secret door is. There's no other way to get there. So from here we head north and we take the second left, and there should be a secret wall there.
We're finished. Let me show you the true essence. Check that. 99 kitty cats.
Okay, what did I say? Second door on the left. It's not even a door, it's just a suspicious looking walkway. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Just push in all the bricks. Ah, here it is. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to look for. Naturally, hey? This is interesting because it's an all-male party. You're never really in this because you spend a lot of time in these games with Estelle. So
all-bro party is fairly rare. It's an interesting dynamic. For this game, at least. Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? Ooh. Olivier knows more than he's letting on. You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like. Nice diversion. Nice save. Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Okay, so this is all new, and this is how we get to that annoying chest. So what we've just done, we've gone past that 2 in the center of the map. In fact, we've just gone up some stairs. What's this weird winding path, though? Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the map's not quite making sense to me. Okay, now we have 2 ways we can go. Okay, so this is a dead end. Oh. Whoops. I'm grateful for the map. At least now I can actually navigate. Rather than just trying to build a map in my head using featureless corridors. Okay, so I know where we are now. Oh.
They messed with the...
So... Now if we take the first left, that should put us on a straight path towards that chest we missed. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous enemy. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Take that!
Oh, no turn bonuses, really? What the heck is that? Fly skipper.
Take that! Take that! All right, we're good to go.
Alright, new enemies down here. Tier all bomb. Limit 1 per hero. There we go. What is it? Okay.
Take that! You're finished! Let's move out!
Olivier learned Happy Trigger. Reflector. You guessed it, it's empty. It's new armor. Yep, it's an improvement. Okay.
the show.
So here we just turn left, and now we should be... Yeah, it's a pretty linear path. This is a dead end. So you've returned.
Enjoy the show.
Oops, I think I got turned around. I'm not sure where I am anymore. I think we've just gone through that little maze. So there should be a double right turn here. If we ignore the first one, the second one looks like it leads to something. Be like a chest. Oh, happy trigger. Recovery. Is another healing? Does he already have one? No, that's his first healing craft. Who was it that had a healing?
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that. Let's move out.
Oh, where's my treasure? Jesus.
We're finished. Let's move out.
What's over here? Okay. Yeah.
That is a lot of pain. One's gonna hit, Oh, that would have been really punishing if multiple of them had hit. Okay, he doesn't have any AoE. He's really got nothing to offer. He can't run in close. He can only do a ranged attack, or I don't know. Cloak. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Another armor piece. Ah, it's not showing up. Here we go, it's Space Quartz? No encounters? Oh shit. Playtime 56 hours? Yep, we've gone over, I think, the time I spent with this game last time. That's probably the difference between reading everything out loud rather than scan reading it silently. Here we go. Damn. Well, the fights are only going to get more annoying from here. Relying on more on area S-breaks and powerful area magics. So these two things here are to the sides. They're both dead ends.
Enjoy the show.
Anything this side? Oh, a green one. Whale frog. Oh, he's a different gender? Slightly more HP.
Let me show you the true essence. Check that.
Let's see if we can get some heals off. There's a lot of Earth Sepith. Yeah, it's not boding well, because this game's meant to be like 40 to 50 hours. So if in my old age and slow voice work, I'm taking like 60 plus, that means the other games in this series that are meant to be like 80 to 100 hours, we're going to be looking at 100 to 150 hours. Okay, I see where we are. Oh, whoops.
You're finished. Savor the victory.
Okay, nothing here. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Whoops. I guess this is the end of the line. Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Yep, we cleaned up this dungeon now. I'm satisfied. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. It's the B team.
All right, everyone, hold your positions. We will make our charge when the noon bell rings.
Just got an achievement for something. It's weird. I haven't done anything. I've been watching cutscenes all stream.
Who'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship?
I just got an achievement for opening up all the augment slots, which I haven't tinkered with the augment slots since 2 streams ago. No, way longer than that, because there's not many augment slots to open up. I think I'd opened them all up by about halfway through the game.
Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. You must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery. Just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel.
Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait.
Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Arsail.
No, I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights for the Arsail, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected.
It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rouen.
Oh, normal flight is already stable, but the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grand Cell.
We appreciate whatever you can do.
Oh right, I brought along my tools to tune up everyone's augments just in case. Thanks. Yeah, I wonder if we can buy better quartz. Because Estelle, Shara and Chloe haven't been in the party for, so she could do with a mine 3 instead of a mine 2. She could do with a defense 3 instead of a defense 2. She's got Earth Wall. She's got every healing. So they've got no action too. Let's get that sorted first. Oh, we got action 3. We can't afford it though. We afford 1 action 3 and 1 action 2.
there was a mine 3. She can't have action. That must be water only. So if we remove one of these, is that gonna... That must be water only. Can I not see what... Ah, fuck it. It's too finicky, like, I can't be asked. You have it. Thank you. It took that quartz. Yeah, I can't really do anything with her because most of these are giving her No, actually, we should be able to get rid of one of these for action. What was it, yellow? No, it was silver. She's still the healing powerhouse. She's got the most powerful time magic as well. It's already almost noon. Should we start the launch? Bored. I'll handle the engine. You can just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Shara. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Yeah, 57 hours isn't the exact time we've streamed, because we've been using turbo mode, so that's sped up the clock. But we've streamed around 50 hours. Damn. Looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch. Wait. Let me set up the exposure quartz. Hey, what's going on? You haven't showed up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in the history of the Liberal News. The Castlegate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. So I thought we were going to play as Estelle and Claudia. I guess we will, because we just wasted time gearing them up, only for us to be playing as Joshua again? Like, what the fuck? Oh, we get to go in here. Surprise, motherfuckers. Now, who's that gonna hit? no, I did the wrong thing. Fuck. Wanted to do, I wanted to do Zin's S-Break.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
That takes care of them. Nighty-night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about the gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Oh, we were supposed to come here. I thought this was optional. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, or my name isn't Zin the Immovable. Heh. And now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Impossible. Charge, men! Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain? Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer, on the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain! Special Ops frigate inbound. Damn it! So that's what their ploy. Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia. Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Okay, we remember Chloe's S-Break is a heal. A party heal. I don't remember what Shera's S-Break is. It's a single target. She's got an impede.
This ought to perk you up.
Wait, who are you attacking? There's a guy still alive? Holy shit, what a waste. Okay, you've got something, don't you? No, that's... Oh, shit. Let's just do this to stop her using her critical. She moves around a lot. Get down, Amalthea. I thought you were supposed to be the weak one. She was supposed to have intelligence, whereas Julia is supposed to have the combat ability. Ugh, what a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richards, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, onto the Royal Keep. Yes, let's hurry. Oh, you can buy from him. I found them! This way! Uh-oh. Here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Oh, she's got lightning and aerostorm. Okay. Wait. We can hit 3 of them. Huh. I thought we could hit 3 of them. Couldn't we? Yeah.
Oh, are we done already?
Here they come. You shall not pass. Oof. Tough one. Firebolt EX. Spot. Interesting. Traitors! You dare come here? Do you not realize I am the new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dunnan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly should stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat! Damn her to hell! Uncle Dunnan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. Damn. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? I mean... Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize. Foul creatures, huh? My. I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. Damn, what were the localization team thinking? Holy shit. Okay, hopefully we can swing this. She doesn't have it. Fuck. Oh no. I screwed up. The one person who can heal is damn. Do you have a heal? Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, she's fainted, right? Shit, okay, we can fix this, Give her some Hellfire eggs. Oh, it won't let me have a go, though. Because she's fainted now, it won't let me interrupt the enemy's attack with an S-break. Yeah, let's just restart. Hopefully you get a bit better RNG with the start of the fight. fuck?
Oh, are we done already?
They were really punishing. No EXP? I must have missed it. No one leveled. Well, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Eee! Stay back! Please, stay away! I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Aye, Mummy! Hook! Maybe we overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold, hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left... Your Grace? Philip? Mrs. Stowe, and Your Highness. I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Now hold on for a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room. Your Highness. He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock. Thank you. I will not forget the boon you have granted. We in the right spot? Are you all right, grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So, you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with the waiting. Oh, it's this guy. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? Ha ha. My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe. My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet... You are not one to be trifled with, I see. Ha! I know you as well. Sherazad Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. Only C-ranked? Damn. We picked the wrong person to bring along. Very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You only see the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex augment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this.
Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty.
I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist of it is you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you?
And if I do not?
Obviously, we take her back by force.
Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now.
You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blades to bear on you, if it will get my grandmother back.
Ha! Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do.
Oh, is it one of those JRPG battles where we lose? Huh? Oh, it is this white-haired dude. That's weird. He's the one that's saved the kids from the orphanage. Weird. Silver hair?
No, it's ash blonde, you dummy. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct, though it's closer than you might think.
What?
I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you, simply because you are women. Shall we then?
Damn, sexist. I want another one of those. Okay. Might be able to do something here. I don't know if this is a fight we're supposed to lose. If it is, he's gonna do a screen wipe, a party wipe move, most likely. Regardless of my. This is a problem. Estelle has Earthfall and her turn is so late. And he's got a critical turn. Yeah, I think we're supposed to lose. Oh, he cancelled it. Yeah, I forget. The AI is not very good at recognizing it has a critical turn. I think she can impede that. Yep. Yeah, we're not meant to win this. If we are, it's a horribly frustrating fight. We haven't saved in a while, but the game auto-saves anyway, so... Alright, let's just attack our way to death. I mean, we could silence him. No, she doesn't have Earthguard. Yeah, he resisted it. Yeah, we're not meant to win then. Okay, that's fine.
How disappointing. I had thought you would prove more of a challenge.
How? How can he be so much stronger than during the tournament?
He was probably holding back deliberately. He might be as strong as Master Cassius.
Grandmother, I'm sorry. Claudia, Estelle.
That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded.
Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have endured such hardships already.
Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know the name of Hamil. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished.
Huh?
If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may already be too late. But you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring.
Below? You cannot mean beneath there.
Heh. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. And now, I bid you adieu.
Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? But the water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly,
Estelle!
Joshua! Thank Adius you're all right.
You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry.
The red helmet guy was here, all right.
What?
He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, all right.
I see. Praise Adios for keeping you safe.
Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude.
You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though.
We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grand Cell. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Aureole. Aureole? Why does that sound so familiar?
One of the Septarians that Aegis gave the ancients. The legend says it has the power to control nature itself.
Oh yeah, Professor Albert told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh?
So it does exist. And it lies somewhere within Liberl.
According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity.
Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous.
These words have been passed down through the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was a massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account,
this Shining Ring must be sealed away beneath Grand Cell. It makes sense.
Yes, and I do believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the Great Collapse of Legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. But what did that really mean? There is a mysterious room within Grand Cell Castle. where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury?
A few moments later, no doubt about it, there are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy.
I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem we must investigate.
Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. Alright, this looks like the final dungeon. Well, it took almost 4 hours of the stream to get here. And 5 hours of yesterday's stream when we were doing non-stop final chapter. So, the Grand Cell chapter's taking close to 10 hours total just to get this far. We're close to the final dungeon. I'm going off of memories from 7 years ago, like... We'll see.
This elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from?
Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction. In which case, it probably goes down to where the Shining Ring is sealed away. How many final forms does the final boss have? Yeah, I mean, I remember the dungeon is long, and yeah, the final boss is like a good half hour or so. Like, it's one that you get anxiety that if you die, you're going to be put back half an hour or more. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII when you die to save for Sephiroth. Yeah, it sucks, but... Yeah, even modern RPGs I've beaten, like Final Fantasy VII Remake had a similar thing with their final boss, and yeah, I'm trying to think, there's not a lot of JRPGs I've beaten recently. Nope. I'm on a roll of failing to beat final bosses in JRPGs. Well, we haven't tried this one yet. Hopefully we beat it, but I'm going to try and get up to speed. Because this game is fairly forgiving in getting you up to speed with the expected level. It's not like Final Fantasy VII so much, where you can just get to level 99. I think the game has like an expected level, and once you reach that, the enemies just start dropping like really poor XP. But to get you there, it will get you there. It will like speed track you there. Is what I mean. It probably goes down to where the Shining Ring is sealed away. I read that twice.
Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy.
It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Joshua began to push random buttons on the control panel.
What is it?
It's locked without some kind of orbital energy. It looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put it in.
You what? No, we've come so far. I'm going to go put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest.
No, that wouldn't be necessary.
Oh, where's T? Where's Agate?
Huh? It can't be.
Oh, Professor Russell.
Queen Alicia, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua doing well.
Hold up, Professor. What are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you and Zeiss.
And on top of that, how did you get here?
Grandpa, where did you go?
Hey, enough of running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the arse as you?
But Agate. Oh, T.
I knew it.
Estelle, Joshua. Ah, T. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see you again. We heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're all right. T.
Thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you doing well, Agate. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Grand Cell. I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Oh, right. Got something for you from him.
Received payment to rescue a queen. Holy shit, we're still getting BP and money. So we could have made it to first class junior bracer without doing every side quest, I think. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't even reported in.
Looks like he got filled in on the general gist of things from a guardsman messenger. So, what brings you amateur asses here? I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Huh? Wait, I know you.
It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this?
It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? Do these numbskulls rob you into helping them?
You barbarian! Do you realize with whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Liberl.
Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar.
You really should have loosened that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing on your brain too tight.
Say that again, old man.
Queen? So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's royal granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe for short. Chloe, meet the Professor's granddaughter, T. She's like our little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, T. I'd be happy if you also called me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Ah, what a little cutie pie. The name's Scheherazade. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Cher. Okay, Cher. And you can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up.
Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Aegis' name is going on here?
Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Aureole.
Oh, come on. This is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious.
I can't believe such a thing would be buried here.
And now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go.
Yes, but it has a special lock. Made of quartz, apparently.
Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key.
You can't undo the lock unless you insert a card that's embedded with this identical quartz. The professor produces a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model, without any type of failsafe. So, if you feed it just the right amount of orbal energy... Woohoo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Ha! Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend?
We've got trouble.
What is this? Report!
A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransel's main gate. It looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division.
What?
and 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am.
Of all the damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother, I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you are attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Libelle. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty, all of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do what it takes to stop the Colonel.
Please, leave this to us. Cheerio. Damn, that's deep. It's gotta be hot down there. How far deep do you have to go before it reaches like 50 degrees Celsius? Maybe 1,000 meters? I don't know. This music's cool.
What the heck?
They're ruins from the ancient Zemurian civilization.
As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function like the equipment of the tetracyclic towers.
That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too.
Wow! The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richard had some construction going on.
I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive.
The ruins are even larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
It may be best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one to stay on standby.
What do you mean?
Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. That makes sense to me. In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide on who goes to be on which team.
Wait, us?
But you two are the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object.
I agree. As do I. I'll follow in your lead.
Like I have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me.
Joshua, what do we do?
No need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out.
Oh, well then.
Choose 2 members other than Estelle and Joshua. Okay, so...
Who's got Earthwall?
Shit, so the 2 healers primarily are Olivier and Chloe, so we want to keep them apart. Then we know Zin has an Earthwall. I think Chloe has the other Earthwall. No, we gave her Earth Magic. Okay. It might be Estelle that has the other Earthwall.
Estelle, I'm going to send Sieg to accompany you. When you find a suitable spot to use as a base, please send him back. He'll be able to show us the way wherever you are.
Squee! Good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others.
It's up to you, Sieg.
Well, that
means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify any augments, just let me know. Okay, we'll be off then.
Okay, so we got this party. Yeah, she's got Earthwall, so we didn't want Zin. But I wanted to take T with me. I didn't realize both Estelle and Joshua were gonna come along. I was gonna take T, so we'll take T instead of Zin. Or Shara. Doesn't matter. I just want to leave a healer and an Earthwaller here. Here we go. Change party members. Shit. One healer, which is Olivier, and T. Now we have one healer and one Earthwaller. One powerful time magic wizard. So, and we've left behind a party with a healer, an Earthwaller. But yeah, we're about 4 hours in. To continue, we're facing like a multi-hour dungeon and... I'm surprised this music's being used here. This is like final boss music. So in-game is 58 hours? Okay. Okay. We made it to the final dungeon. Yeah, surprised how long final chapter is. So whatever, 10 hours? There's 5 chapters in the game, so I guess that's about average, because we're almost 60 hours in. But, I guess we'll be back tomorrow. And we will try and finish in that case. Yeah. So thanks for watching.